right. going on, Bruce? Is it Jay or Bruce? Is it Jay or is it Bruce? I just want to know what to call you. Jay? Okay, all I'm doing is killing the shark so I can swim to another island. This is the starter island. And I got all the resources gathered in those boxes. You still there? Shit. man, can any see this is what's not fun about the multiplayer. I can't get anybody to stay in here longer than 10 minutes tops. Where's the shark at? Oh, there it is. Hammerhead. And he left. Got one glance at him and he's gone. Don't mean he won't be back. It's actually faster to just to swim there. This is the slowest way to get around in the game, truth be told. I can get there probably about 30 minutes faster, 30 seconds faster, maybe even a minute if I just swim. Because the life raft has a storage on it that has rations and stuff in it, so I need to take it with me. Swimming is actually preferred just because, you know, just in case if I overheat, I gotta cool off. If you're swimming, you don't have to worry about that. But I might get sunburnt before I get there. Wait a minute, is there another island that has a cargo boat? Nope. None of these islands have anything around them. Here comes a shark. Gonna tip me out of the fucking boat too, watch. Yep, it's that same hammerhead, he came back. Probably gonna boot me out of the raft before I get to the island. Yep. I'm glad you don't have to hold X to climb into the raft again. Ooh, that was close. Almost there. Now there's a goblin shark. First things first, you must attack that hog and kill it. The hogs are more dangerous than the sharks. Might as well make another tool belt. There we go. Nope. Ooh. 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 Whatever, whatever. Yeah, that's what you get for looking at me. Time to make some bacon. build 2 water stills. Well, the multiplayer is not all sparkles and sunshine. Most people that have joined in only last about 10 minutes, tops, before they lose connection or decide to quit. And only 1 out of 10 people, if you join lobbies, are actually playing this game and taking it serious, like me. Wow, my controller's really messing up. Great, my suntan lotion is missing. That last guy that joined my room took my suntan lotion out. Oh man, that's a bitch. That's the whole reason I started with the crates. Yeah, in multiplayer, man, you burn up every 5-10 minutes. And I'm starving to death. Yeah, this game needs an update. You know what, I'm just gonna eat a ration, fuck it. Should be about another week before they add the new update. Fix all these little tiny bugs. Get us to 2 bars, it should be good. No, I don't have any more of that. You have to go to the store tomorrow. Shit. Alright, man. Call me tomorrow then. Like around noon. Alright, buddy. Yeah, thank you. Catch you later. See, I got rocks stored away. The best way to start this game is collect all the resources from that start island and then immediately swim to another island. because they don't give you enough rocks on that first island. You need rocks to build water stills and tools. Plus, the resources seem to grow back a little bit slower on that starter island. Alright, this here. Why do I have a little tool? I don't remember making that. Need rope. Right there. Perfect. There's 2 pieces of cloth on every island. And I need both of them to build my water stills. Once you get to the second island, that should be your first priority, is building a water still. Otherwise, enjoy cutting open coconuts all day. Oh yeah, and they took away the snakes on multiplayer. There's the cloth. I'm sure use that for later. Where's the other one at? I might as well scour the sunken boat. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. And damn it. Damn, I barely missed him right there. I got too much shit. There it is. Told you there's two of them. Shit. Oh yeah? This is a good island. It's got all kinds of rocks on it. That's a good thing. Dang it. Someone's trying to join in. That's why it's getting all buggy. It goes into a load screen when someone's about to join. Alright, I can make two water stills right now. Let's see. Need 2 ropes. No, actually I need 4 ropes. Six rocks. Two flasks. Then I need 2 of those palms. That. Alright. Just need to cut down one more tree. No coconuts on that tree? That's crazy. Alright, I'm set on water. Slowly getting there. Yep, your body temperature is faster, and your thirst goes a little faster. Hunger's about the same. And it's about to rain, so I might as well drink everything. There we go, perfect. Fishing spear. Get some grub. So I need one more palm thing to make another rope. Could get some eggs too. I should make a smoker since I got one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Since I got sticks. Hopefully I got enough. 3 sticks. Oh my god, fucking controller. Ooh. Oh man. There. Actually, I don't need to go fishing because I forgot I killed a hog. Two large meats off of this hog. 4 leathers. once the meat is smoked, as long as you store it, it doesn't spoil. Alright, good to go on food and water. Store this crap. Go hit up those boats. Probably gonna get pestered by that hammerhead. Nice, one crate. Two more crates, that's not bad. Hopefully there's leather in one of them. Nope. Nope. Oh, someone's joining. Mr. King. See if I can get him on mic real quick, so I can inform him on what to do. And he disconnected. See? That's why I put in the comment section of my broadcast, I'm looking for somebody that's actually got it. I didn't mention internet. Just someone who wants to take this game serious and wants to progress through it. Good luck. What the fuck did he do with my crates? There's no reason to pick up any of the crates. I have everything we need right there gathered up. Maybe I only had 5 total. Could have swore I grabbed another one. Where are you going? Come here. Make some Krabby Patties. No, might as well smoke 2 more pieces of meat while I sleep. Damn, I need to get more wood before my fire dies out. Alright, it's not smoked yet. After I sleep, it will be. Damn. No, I think I just need to get another air filter. My AC air filter is probably dirty as fuck. That's why I'm coughing. And yes, I do smoke, but that's not why I'm coughing. I probably do sound older. I'm not 50 years old. Are you trying to be funny, or? Okay. Whatever. I need to build a tanning rack so I can make leather strips. So I can make a better axe. Crude axe is pretty shitty. Well, the refine axe, you know, harvest is a little faster and it's more durable. Usually I try to get as much use out of the crude axe as possible before I add leather to it to make it refined. Rock. Always need rocks. Alright. Some of these are going to start growing back. When the sun is like right above me, these will start growing back. I've put thousands of hours into this game. It's nice that it's 2 players, but damn, dude, I've joined hundreds of lobbies, man. And if their character's not just sitting there for 30 minutes, they just don't know what they're doing. And some people are just killing time. They're not even really playing the game, which doesn't make any sense to me, but good luck trying to find somebody that plays and takes it as serious as you do. It's not big enough to make it 4 players, and it wouldn't make any sense to make it 4 players. Yeah, well, get the forest. If you want a survival game, that's 4 players. Get the forest or Green Hill. All the palm leaves there are. There's no yucca trees on this island, fortunately. If there is, there's one right there. It's hiding in the rocks. They need to fix that, man. Look, there's even a fruit bush laying in the rocks. Watch this. Come on, come on. Here we go. Now, if you can't reach them, okay, there's 6 of them laying there. See how many I got? 5. I can make 2 of them. Watch this. You can still pick them up and make ropes out of them. So if you can't get to them, that's the best thing to do. That's because this is an indie game. It's a low budget game. But it's the most popular out of the low budget indie survivals. One more. Well, if you can manage to... Hold on a second. Nope. Damn, I need one more. Cuddly slime ecal. Alright, this is a roll of dice if this guy's even gonna know what to do, or if he has decent internet. This guy's probably gay. Are you really cuddly? You don't have to talk to me. I just want to inform you on what my plans are. Once you come in here, you're going to see that I'm well organized. I got a smoker built. I got 2 water stills made. So the only thing we need to do is build a raft. Hold on, I'll check that out in a minute. Alright, see what you sent. Okay. Yeah, some player came in here and picked up a crate for no reason, and now the thing is, I've noticed when players quit, whatever they had in their inventory, the next player that loads in is going to have it. So if you don't mind setting that crate, I was wondering where that friggin' crate went. If you can set that back over the camp, I'd really appreciate it. I was wondering where that crate went. So check this out. If another player comes in here, picks up your tools, and loses connection, the tools go in with them. He grabbed both of my crates. Damn, I was wondering where the fuck they went. See, I got rope and leather in that one. And engine parts. Yeah, everything you need is all here, man. If you need to make an axe or everything, there's rocks piled up here. There's rope. Right now I need to make a tanning rack so I can make those leather strips. See, I already scavenged all the sunken boats. If you want to, you can pedal to another island and start gathering resources and build a raft and come back in a few days if you want. It's actually faster to swim there, and you're going to want to swim to another island because you're going to overheat really fast. Plus, swimming is faster than taking that raft. Yeah, careful, there's a shark in the water. Alright, one more piece of rope. I'm good. Just what I needed. You know, I got a crate that's got a whole bunch of spears in it if you feel like killing that shark. We can smoke the meat. And then once the meat is smoked, as long as you store it in a container, it won't spoil. Speaking of meat, I need to eat something. Come on. So, do you know how to play this game? Yeah? I take it you don't have a microphone, huh? Yeah, if you feel like it, you swim to another island and collect a bunch of rocks and lashing, and then come back. We can build a raft a little bit faster. It's your call, though. There's not much to do right now because I scoured everything off this island. Oh yeah, forgot. Take my refined X. There we go. Yeah, take your time, man. Might want to stand in the shade while you're doing that so you don't burn up. Because, I don't know if you knew, the multiplayer, you overheat like 2 times faster. And I don't have any suntan lotion because some idiot joined in and took the suntan lotion out and then disappeared. Couldn't find it then. Yeah, now I can. It's actually kind of hard to find somebody that, you know, that really takes the game serious. It's like 1 out of 10. How long you been playing the multiplayer in this game? Oh, okay. Well, they took away the snakes. Yeah, they were, it was an okay idea, but I wasn't excited about it. It was just kind of, they were just kind of annoying. Then after I killed them, I would just throw them in the ocean. Those are still around, so be careful. And you overheat and your thirst is a little bit faster. Oh, that's the getaway boat. No reason to go there yet. Yeah, that big carrier. It's got the big plane on it. That's where you beat the game. Like, how far have you gotten in this game? Jaws? That's what I call him. He looks like Jaws. Well, Luca's the hardest one. The squid. And I'd have to say the eel is probably the easiest one just because of the area that you fight him at. The eel is like rigged inside a giant, yeah, there's a big giant sunken warboat. And you can just hang out by the hull part of it, the upper hull, and he can't do nothing to you. You can just sit there and chuck spears at him all day. But the eel is fucking huge, man. It's like the size of a bus. So you know about the water stills, right? How they work? Put the prom ponds underneath them to get water. Okay. A lot of people don't know that. It just rained right before you came in here, so there's plenty of water if you need a drink. How's your food? Here. That'll fill you up right there. That's a big old pork chop. You're welcome. Alright. So if you need to make a refined axe, here's some leather. I'm going to put it next to this engine. Or if I did start with the starter crates. Some people think it takes the fun out of the game. I don't think so. The starter crates can hold up to 12 items. If you didn't know. Yeah, well that was a... It also comes with a harpoon and a machete. If you feel like using the machete, go for it. Oh, you build a plank holder on the raft, and you can store the crates on it, and they won't fall off. That's the one I came from. That's the starter island. If anything, you should go to that one behind. I'm looking to see if there's any cargo boats, and I don't see any around here. If you find a cargo boat, now you can really stock up on shit. But if you didn't know, if you swim there, it's a lot faster. And you can stay cooled off. I know, that island looks like it's the closest one. I'd say go to that one, the one I'm looking at. The smaller one that has the sunken boat, see it? I think that's a cargo ship. Can't really tell. But yeah, you can go over there, build a small raft and sail back with resources. Paddle. I don't think it works on multiplayer. I seen someone mention that earlier. or yesterday, and I seen him trying to do it. It wasn't working. Yeah, the invisible motor glitch, pretty much. It's up to you. Damn, I just drank water like 10 minutes ago. Filled it all up and it's all dry. I remember when it first came out. It was really buggy. And I remember getting a blue screen every time I go to an island, another island. The multiplayer wasn't added until like recently, like last week. I think it was more like 4 months ago. Time flies. I wouldn't really compare it to the forest because you can't set traps and you don't have troglodytes trying to stab you in the back. I call them troglodytes. Actually, when I host my own lobby in that game, I title it the Ferocious Fetuses. It's a perfect name. This game? No, I haven't beaten the forest yet. Well, there's an option where you can take that off. I don't know if you knew about that. It's been a while since I played the forest. There's another game like the forest. It's an even deeper survival, and the graphics are pretty good, and it's 4 players if you didn't know about it. It's called Green Hell. That's the only game I would compare this game to. The way the survival is. You still got to cut down coconuts in that game. Make flasks at them. Yeah, checking for leeches and bites. When you sleep on the ground too long, you got worms that crawl into your skin, you got to cut them out with a bone. Then you got to put disinfectant on it. It is a lot of work to stay alive in Green Hell, that's for sure. Sticks and planks. My controller's a little messed up. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep real quick. You just got to stand by the... There you go. It's pretty much like the forest when it comes to sleeping. Everybody's got to gather by the shelter. I'm glad they only kept it 2 players though, because 4 players would just totally annihilate the challenge of the game. I think there's a 4th boss that I don't know about. I think they added another boss to the multiplayer. Because when I went and checked the cartographer, I saw 4 skeleton... The red skeleton faces represented the boss's locations, and I saw 4 of them. So there might be a 3rd one. I don't want to look it up, and I don't want to make it a spoiler alert. On the PC, you can actually design your own island. I've come across, I played with a friend and came to an island that was stripped. Yeah, it was an island that should have had a big giant rock like this island we're on now. The center is just a big giant rock, and it was missing. And none of the animals spawned in either. Me and my friend were like, what the fuck? And then we went to go kill a boar. We both were stabbing at it, and the boar, when we killed it, it duplicated. And then we lost connection. So if you're gonna hunt stuff in here, I think it does it with the sharks too. We're gonna have to do it one at a time. One person has to do it. It's the multiplayer is still, I guess you can say, is a beta. It's acting like a beta right now. But that's a good idea how they got people to buy their game, man. Adding the multiplayer later. I bet the sales, now everybody probably wants to buy this game now that it's multiplayer. Grab that friggin' fish. Are you following me? You know there's eggs up there. I don't know if you knew about that. You can eat, it's actually one of the foods you can pick up and just eat right there. There's a bunch of spears inside one of these crates. It takes about 10 spears to kill any shark, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna gut this grouper. You only get 2 pieces of meat off a grouper. Yeah, at the beginning of the game, you couldn't kill the groupers. Now you can kill them and get 2 pieces of medium meat off of them. Huh. Kind of like there's rare fish in here, like the shark or the whale shark. Even though it's like tiny as fuck, the great white is bigger. There's also those swordfishes in here too. Sometimes it follows your raft when you're sailing. Honestly, we don't even need it. I only brought it with me to this island because it has that storage. And I had rocks stored in it. So I went ahead and brought it with me over here. Other than that, that raft is useless. Not good for going to other islands, that's for sure, because the sharks can tip you out of it. So I'm sure you already knew. Well, you can get three large pieces of meat and three leather off of them if you can manage to kill one. They're pretty easy to kill, actually. If you just float above the rocks, like the large rocks in the water, they don't really attack you as long as you're right above them, the rocks. They sort of just swim around. Sounds like a PC glitch. You can't sit on sharks in here. It's probably a mod. Did you go to the one I was pointing at? I think I see you, actually. I can see you swimming there. You're just barely flashing. You know what's cool? I did this last night with a Mexican kid. You can see the campfires. Like, if you're gonna camp over there and set up a fire, I can see it from my island. Barely. So the lighting is still pretty good, yeah. I can even see your flashlight. Like in Castaway, you know how he's like going SOS with his flashlight? I was doing that with another player in here, and I was like, wow, that I can see his flashlight blinking. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the graphics look pretty good for it being an indie game. Oh, this is my favorite survival game. Just because, you know, personally, I kind of wish I was stuck on an island. People freak me out, man. Exactly. Just like these stupid religious people try to convince me that we have freedom of will. Being trapped in a world full of idiots and criminals is really not my idea of freedom. Yeah, I'll give them the reality. You know what would be freedom? If I can build a spaceship and get the fuck off this shithole. Go to a planet where the air is fresh, where there's not a bunch of greedy, money-hungry bastards that are just polluting the air and polluting the food. Bad time to have a kid right now, too. Especially with the pandemic. It's more like every 100 years we're going to poison the air to lower the population. And it's working, this virus. I don't know about I really don't believe the number of deaths that they're putting on there, because they're over-exaggerating it. Because honestly, I've been to the hospitals during the COVID-19 when it came out, like when it first hit, and I live in Arizona, and my cousin works at a Good Samaritan, which is like the most popular hospital in Arizona, and she said that it's been empty for a couple of years. The only people that go in there are pregnant people. And sure enough, on your phone it says, oh, we got 3,000 cases, 3,000 people. And I call up my cousin. I was like, is this really true? She goes, no. They're trying to keep people to stay in their home so they can make their plans on how they're going to take over this country. Because I'm a guy who I always look up everything. There's been a study, man. There's about 70% of all the citizens in America are just criminals. Just fuck-ups, you know? Are you still there? It's alright, dude. I don't expect perfection in human beings. Doesn't hurt to try, though. You live in the U.S.? I don't really consider that U.S. To me, that's more like Canada. That's just the way I see it. So I know there's a lot of the Alaska is owned and run by Canadians. So you're dealing with like snow and ice then. So you live in the lower elevation of Alaska. Send me a picture of it. There's large crabs that you can kill. There's 2 on each island. If you're talking about the large crabs, yeah, those are nothing new. I take it you haven't played in a long time. And there's a hog too, but only on the big islands. And the hogs will fuck you up, man. They're more dangerous than the sharks. I already killed the one on this island. That's where all the leather and the meat, the large meat, came from. Yeah, get rid of all the useless stuff, like the compass or the label maker and flashlights. You don't need any of that. And try to just stock it full of... I always tell people, if you want to stock up on lashing, don't make rope. Because you can just store the lashing, up to 24 lashings in a crate, which is 24 lashings is enough to make 6 ropes, I think. What'd you ask? Flare guns are useless. Don't even know why they put them in this game. They don't do nothing. They don't scare away the sharks. They just don't do nothing. But here's what you can do. You ever see a flock of bats in the air? You can throw a spear at them and knock them down. I found that out yesterday. Really? I didn't even know it even lets you pass the boundary, because if you try to take a raft to the boundary, it stops. It won't let you go past the boundary in a raft. Again, that sounds like a PC thing. Yeah, store the fibrous leaves. Plus, you can make a harpoon gun out of them. And you need a stick and a rope to make the ammo for it. But yeah, it's not as powerful as just throwing a regular spear, but they are very accurate. So if you want to try to get a shark or something at a long distance, that thing works pretty good. And it's kind of shaped like a gun. Looks like something from Fallout once you build it. I played 76 for a little while. Like 46. Had my own custom power armor and everything. Had a nice little camp set up. must be pretty young. Wow. I've got people on my list that don't play anything else. I can't just play one game like that forever, man. I gotta switch off. I was playing Diablo 2 for 2 weeks straight. And I was like, damn, I need a break. And let's go back to a survival game. So I went to re-download this. And it says it was multiplayer. So this is the only game I've been playing for 2 days straight. Jumping in lobbies, helping people get started. Do they sell kratom in Alaska? You know what kratom is? It's like a natural opiate, but it's not an opiate. It comes in a powder form. It's like taking a Percocet or a Vicodin. Yeah. Nothing you really need to know anyways, because that shit's really addictive. It's not a drug. It's just a leaf, that's all it is. Of course, they consider marijuana to be a drug, too. But everybody's using it. Veterans, firefighters, the police officers are using it. Because it's just a compound that fools your body into thinking it's an opiate. So a lot of people are using it to get off of heroin, you know, or other opiates. I have a friend that's got a fentanyl problem right now, which is the worst opiate that's pretty much killing everybody right now. Cheap to make. And it's 50 times stronger than heroin. And he's smoking it, smoking the pills. Smoking 10 pills a day, going through $250 worth a day, or a week. I was like, dude, you're gonna kill yourself, man. Oh, I don't care. You don't want to care to be my friend then. So I quit hanging out with him. Well, I do it to medicate myself because I grew up without parents. My mom beat the crap out of me and I grew up very mentally ill, so I use it to calm me down. I don't abuse it. Yeah, some people use it and then some people abuse it. There's a difference between use and abuse. I'm sure you knew that. But I'd rather use marijuana than the medication because the medication makes me sick. Antidepressants, you know? Can you see the fire from over there? Damn, I need one more. Did do nothing. Alright, let me try the flashlight experiment. I'm gonna go to the edge. Closest as possible I can get to you and flash it at you. Let me know if you can see it. Can you see that light shining on the rock? Can you see me flashing it at you? Not quite. No, we just need stuff to build a raft, really. So collect rocks and lashing. If we get more rocks, we can build more water stills. Okay, you're dying. I know. Yeah, I can hear the music. The music keys in on the other player. One of us is dying. If you die, I can pick you up with a bandage. But I think you're just dying because you need to eat. They'll fix it in the next update. Crabs are easy to kill. Just wait for them to walk between rocks and they get stuck and you can just stab them to death. Yeah, they're easy to kill. Sometimes they try to run from you, and that's where you just backstab them until they're dead. You get 2 medium meats off of them. Damn, no coconut off that big tree. Well, we're not going to be able to sleep because you're over there, so we're going to have to tough it out through the night. 2, 3, 4. Do what now? Try to find all the crates you can and just... What's that? Deep water? That's common. I have it too. Yeah, you get that eerie feeling when you're swimming across... When you're swimming over here. Yeah, like Godzilla might come up and snatch your ass. Have you seen the movie All Is Lost? Great, good survival movie. And you know this game's based off of Castaway. Even Wilson is in here. The ball. Except for it's called Wally. They weren't allowed to use Wilson, so they named it Wally. Which is an Australian name because this game is made by Australians. Yeah. If they did, they would have to spend like 10 grand to get the okay approval. And I'm sure they weren't looking to put that much money into this game. I think this game was only created by like 3 people. Oh, you died? Alright, let me get a bandage. I happen to have 1 bandage. I'm gonna have to swim out there and rescue you. Why is the music keying? I'm not dying. You'll notice when the other character dies, the body flops around like it's getting tased hardcore. Alright, I'm gonna get a flashlight. Turn it on. See if you can see the flashlight coming at you. So did you starve to death swimming back over? I don't know where it's gonna put you at once I pick you up. Hopefully I can find your body. I had one guy that died inside one of the big giant cargo boats, and his body floated up into like the wall, and I couldn't pick him up. He had to quit and load back up again. No, I didn't lose the stuff, because if you join back in, all the stuff you had on you comes back. And if you die and another player comes up, they're going to have the stuff that you collected. See me a little bit? Am I going the right way? That'd be scary if Luca decided to attack me right now. A giant squid. He does whip you with tentacles. He's the hardest boss in the game, Luca. There you are. I see you. Yep, let's go. Took about a minute to swim out there. I timed it. So it's about 3 minutes tops to swim to another island. 4 minutes on the raft. Sometimes longer, because a shark might be fucking with you on the raft. Oh. Well, the only thing it's not realistic about is hammerheads don't attack humans like that. There's not even a record amount of how many times hammerheads... Because hammerheads are like catfish. They're always the bottom dwellers. They don't have any reason to come up and attack humans. So they're the friendliest of all the sharks, really. But the goblin shark and the reefback and the great white and the tigers, those will attack humans. Yep. It's one thing that sharks have. They have an excellent sonar. And there's a shark coming after us. Swim quick. It's a hammerhead. He's coming after you. Be careful. Swim in zigzags. Yeah, it looks like he's not going to touch you. Alright, you made it back. Sharks are all instinct. They're like reptiles. They run off of instinct. Unlike dogs and, other mammals that actually show a little bit of compassionate toward humans, like gorillas and... The one marine animal that loves humans are dolphins. Here, you better eat this, man. That's the last ration. How's your health look? Oh shit, we need to get you filled up on food and water. Well, if you're fully fed and fully fully hydrated, then you can start healing. But if you're not, you won't heal at all. Alright, there's four sips in both of the water stills. Did you already eat a coconut? We'll sleep, and then in the morning I'm gonna go stock up on fish. Keep the smoker going. The smoker? Oh yeah, coconut, yeah. It's one hell of a natural laxative. Coconut juice is good to drink if you want to go to bed. Alright, let's sleep real quick. You might want to go right to the water stills again. I'm going to jump in the water and get some fish. You good? I'd wait until you heal up first. Because if you're going to swim across that again with only 1 bar of health, a shark can bite you one time and you're dead again. And I'll have to swim back out there. So, keep filling up these water stills with prawns. Here, I'll let you use my axe. I'm gonna go collect food, some meat, while you keep the water stills filled up. There you go. Yeah, once you find a player that's taking the game serious, it's very fun. I never thought it would ever be multiplayer on the console. I've only got maybe 2 or 3 people on my list that play this game. Yeah, because I'm playing it the way it should be. Ooh, a lot of people, you join a lobby, man. You'll notice some of the people are just sitting there, or they just don't know what they're doing. They just don't know what they're doing. They got all the resources scattered all over the fucking island. And if you go to try to send them a message, they got their settings where you can't send them a message, and it's like, that tells me right there they're not taking the game very seriously. Other than that, that's the only annoying part about the multiplayer in here so far. Are the players. And the worst people to play this game with are kids. This is not a kid's game. I don't know any child that has the patience to even try to attempt to beat this game. They just don't have the patience. I'll let the kid know right off bat, man. It's like, dude, you're playing the wrong game, kid. You might want to go back to Fortnite. Fortnite. Game for the simple-minded. That game is a piece of shit. It's sad that it's popular. It's like the Pokemon of game, the PlayStation 4 games. It's just a cheesy fucking game to me. Arcade style. That's the only kind of players that should be playing this. Come on, boar. I need your meat. Quit running. It's funny, the boars, when they run, it looks like a chihuahua. What's that? Dogs? There we go. There's 2 medium meat right there. Oh, there's another crab that spawned back in. Come here, bitch. Once I kill this crab, he's stocked up on meat. Yep, you're stuck in the rocks. Free kill. Honestly, I haven't really experienced a whole lot of glitches in this game. I've only experienced the poor programming due to lack of updates. Yeah, that's when the game first came out. When you, as soon as you go to another island, you get the blue screen. It's 50-50. That's how it works. It just depends on your console, I guess. Weird. Never heard of that. How old's your dad? So you're around 21 to 20? 19? You sound like you've been well educated. Like your dad disciplined you correctly. I'll never have kids. Had a choice. This is not a safe place for kids right now. Not even in my lifetime. That kid, if you have a kid, man, it's 50-50 he's even going to have a good life on this planet. And a lot of people, when they have kids, they do not think about that. They just want to be like, oh, I want to have kids. But they don't think about the future of the child. Selfish. And then once you have the kids, be like, fuck them, I don't want them around me. One thing I hate about women. I've only been in one relationship and I'm 40 years old. Not that I'm ugly, I'm actually quite attractive. I just don't think women are all that interesting. Just because, you know, we live in America, so most of the women are just spoiled brats with the mentality of a 10-year-old. And that's pretty much all I get. Most of the women, unless they're all like that. But every time I go on a date, man, I feel like a pedophile, like I'm talking to a child. Wait, how tall are you? Damn, you're 3 inches taller than me. Yeah, see, if you're over 6 feet, man, it doesn't matter about your weight. They just like tall, women like tall guys. Not all of them. I'm at the point in my age, I don't care really what they look like as long as they're honest, you know, and they take relationships seriously, because the way I see it, man, You fall in love with somebody, you gotta slap them in the face with reality. When we're dead, we're never gonna see each other again. Ever. And I don't believe in going anywhere after death because there's no evidence that we survive in non-physical form. I've already prepared myself for it. Took a while, but yeah, find a chick that knows what she wants. You've got a lot of women that'll just want to be with you, cling on to you until they find something what they're really looking for. And that's the kind of women I'm used to running into. They just want someone to hold until they find what they're looking for. It's like, fuck that, man. That's selfish again. Alright, there's quite a bit of meat cooking up. I'm gonna build another water still. We're gonna need 4 of them, at least. You brought 2 back. Okay, you got 2 cloths. I'm gonna need 4 ropes. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll take care of the water stills. You pile up some palms. That'll work. If anything, build a dock. If you build a dock, it makes it easier to build the rafts, because those fucking rafts will float away when you're trying to build them. It gets really annoying. Alright, I need 2 prongs. Keep saying prong, it's prawn. Wait, what are you chopping what are you chopping the wood with? Because I see the refined axe laying on the ground. I was wondering what you used to chop them with. It's right here. I put it back on the crate. You ought to just make your own axe. There's enough rocks. Here, I'll make you one. Or just take that one. Take that refined axe. I'll just make myself another one. Yeah, you gotta level up. Start collecting lashing and make rope. That'll level you up. Here's 3. Here's 3. You just need 1 more to make a rope. I set them right in front of you. 4, 5. What happened? Did you level up too? In cooking? Crab meat and some cod, yeah. Yeah, we share the trophies in here. I think you might get a trophy if you climb up the rocks and start collecting some bird eggs. I might be wrong about that, though. Alright, I just need 2 more cloths. There we go. Good thing you brought those over here. Alright, I got everything I need to make 2 of them. I put your axe next to the lantern by the smoker. The spear's in the way. Damn it, my fire burned out. happen. It's only for building and repairing. You'll need it to build the boats, the dock, everything. Both the hammers. You can use the wooden hammer or the work hammer. The work hammer, which is the steel one, is more durable and it builds faster. I did construct it through the quartergrapher, yeah. So we're pretty much like sorta on the right side of the map. God, I gotta cool down again. I'm so fucking tired of overheating. That's why a freaking idiot came in earlier and took my suntan lotion out of the box. I don't know. Not too sure. I'm sure you can YouTube it or Google it. I think the F might stand for Fahrenheit. That's just a guess. Definitely got to work more to keep food supply up in 2 players. I didn't know codfish looked like a suckerfish until I played this game. I always thought in my mind that codfish looked more like goldfish. I gotta get an MRI tomorrow. An MRI, I think that's what it's called. Where they look inside your brain, see if you got cancer or tumors. I might have a tumor. Because I've been smoking for 20 years. If they can remove it. If I have cancer, man, it's gonna put a halt on everything. I don't even want to think about what I'm gonna do when I find out. Just try not to think about it. I know I got something wrong because my ears are constantly ringing.
It's disgusting.
And I'm getting a lot of head pain, and I'm a guy that actually has never had headaches in my life, and now I'm starting to get headaches. That could be just from age, because I just turned 40 August. Still look like I'm 25 though, because I've been bike riding my whole life. Here's a piece of meat you might want to eat. 19 or 20? That's why I asked how old your dad was. Oh, okay. You're off to a good start. I was a fucking dumb little animal when I was 17. Did a lot of fucked up shit too, like robbed houses and tortured animals. I was a fucking animal, dude. I don't do it anymore. I regret it every day, you know? But the only reason I did that is because I had no parents and I lost my mind. Now I really love animals, man. I don't have any desire to hurt anything. I would like to hurt the pedophiles. What causes your depression? I might... Because it could just be lack of knowledge. Is it something that happened to you as a kid? Because that's usually where it starts from. Depression starts from whatever happened to you as a child. Not to sound dramatic, and I'm not saying this to get anybody to feel sorry for me, just to give an idea of what I've went through. My mom used to flick me in the nuts to punish me. Yeah, she punched me in the head. She would kick me in the balls. Okay, I remember being only 5 years old. She used to throw me across the room when I was like 2. I remember it like yesterday. She hated kids. And she had me at 19. She was 19 when she had me. And she already aborted 7 of my brothers and sisters before she had me. My mother was an animal, like a troglodyte. And then she shot herself in front of me when I was 10. So I grew up a very, very traumatic life. I got disability. I can hold a job, I just can't work around people like you. If there's a dickhead on my job, I have no idea how to tolerate it. That goes for anybody, really. Yeah, but if you think hard, that does... If somebody's an idiot, getting physical with them, especially if they're an adult, that's just got personal written all over it. They're not going to learn anything from beating the shit out of them. They're going to get up and do the same shit. And most of these people don't ever change. It's unpredictable. Best thing you can do is just find a good crowd of people to hang with. If you ever need somebody to talk to, friend me. I'm not a guy that, you know, I'm tired of bullshit. And I already know I'm gonna have to deal with it. Just being in this world, you're always gonna have to deal with it. So the only thing we can do while we're here is find tools to help keep lid on it, so it doesn't rub off on other people, which I've done a lot in my life. Personal question. Would you have chosen to be in this world? Somebody said, hey, you want to live a life on that planet? You think you would have said yes? Good answer. Good answer. Are you a believer? A higher power or a creator or an agent? Or are you all about evidence like me? Aliens are more believable than a god. No, we didn't evolve either. We were put here by an alien race. We didn't come from monkeys. If we did come from monkeys, they wouldn't exist. You notice any other animal that evolves from another animal, it doesn't exist anymore? Like boa constrictors, which is a species of snakes. They used to look like monitors. I used to have a red-tailed boa, and if you look where the butthole is, they still got fingers and claws back there from when they used to be a monitor. And that's what a monitor is. It's a snake with legs. They still use their tongue to smell. Yeah, that's true. They've been known to be 30 up to 20 feet, maybe even longer. But you know, if anybody humans find a snake that big, they're most likely going to kill it. That's what humans do. They take everything, all the natural resources, and turn it into shit. Yeah, well, that's one thing I've learned, is that man has done everything they could to defy and mess with nature. But the world will shake us off. We're not the worst disaster this world's seen. All the earthquakes and the meteorites and the dinosaurs, you know. The world has been through far more worse. But the world is never going to end. I never believe anybody that says that. It's people that are going to end. The planet will always be here. Yeah, but we don't scientifically know how to determine that when that's going to happen yet. It may not happen in our era of existence as humans. But the big rumor was, you know, the moon is a big giant spaceship, like the Death Star, that used to hover around Mars. They had a race that lived on Mars, completely fucking destroyed it, and then moved it to Earth. That's the theory. It's the one I've stuck to that makes most sense. Have you ever seen Prometheus? You're not a movie guy? You like to research. So you're kind of counseling people then. You want to be a counselor. That's good. Helping another person successfully or falling in love with somebody are the two best things in life. And love is a very difficult thing to, you know, we can't really choose who we want to be with. It's just something that happens. So I always tell everybody, I hope you find it in your lifetime. It's only reason I've stuck around. I've attempted suicide a lot of times in my life. And what stopped me from doing it is I haven't really experienced falling in love with someone yet, and I want to have that experience in my one time here. I just gotta find a decent lady that, you know, doesn't have a 10-year-old brain. It's hard to find a woman that's been disciplined. The thing with women, though, is just because they have a pretty face, everything most of the time is get handed to them. Like, life is a little easier for them, except for the fact that they bleed down there twice a month, which is very painful. Yeah. That women, I think, are just a flawed design. They're very imbalanced. But they have a right to be. They gotta deal with men, you know. A lot of women get treated like animals. I've never hurt a woman in my life. They've hurt me, but I've never hurt them. Not once. And that one girlfriend I had in my life, we left on good terms. Oh, that's brother and sister thing. That's different. See, the problem with me when I was a kid, I was a really good-looking kid, man. Everybody wanted to fuck me. My cousins, and yes, my sister tried to suck my dick when I was sleeping. This is why I don't have a lot of women in my life. No, I'm building a dock. You don't see it? Yeah, it's bugging. It's bugging. I just built a dock that goes all the way out to here. Yeah, I'm actually standing on a dock I built. That sucks. You can't see it. Oh well. They won't even let you walk on it either. It's completely... doesn't even exist on your screen, does it? So what's the cuddly stand for? Are you attracted to men too? So you're a bisexual? I guess that's another word for it, huh? See, I will admit, I think some men are beautiful, but I'm not ever going to be sexually attracted to them. Like, I always thought Johnny Depp was a pretty good looking guy, but I'm not sexually attracted to him. I love it when people say it like that. Chicks with dicks. That gets me every time. I did meet a chick that had I'm not kidding. She had a penis that was growing. It didn't grow. It couldn't go hard. It was just dangling like a finger right next to her vagina. Yeah, she showed me. But it was a woman, you know. She had soft skin. She had tits. And I, you know, she just wanted to show it to me. And I was like, all right. Little tiny dick, too. That's what I told her. It's like, oh, you got a little tiny dick. Too bad it doesn't grow hard, because then you can fuck yourself. That's enough of that. Men. Or just men in general. There's a lot of homos where I live. I just don't like the ones that try to be like women, you know, they ugly motherfuckers that walk like they're women and they act like women. I can't stand those guys. Now, I got one friend that's gay, but I didn't even know he was gay until after 3 years later. Because he's so good at keeping it under wrap, you know? He owns a coffee shop and an art gallery. He always offers me work when I need it. I don't have a problem with them either, as long as they don't make any sexual remarks to me. I'll let them know I'm not attracted to men and I don't really appreciate another man saying he's going to suck my dick or any of that shit. I'll tell them right off the hand. As long as you don't do that, we'll get along just fine. So I tell all of them. Some guys, I got a kid on my list I met playing Mud Runner. Gay as hell. He was actually married to another. His boyfriend in the background literally sounded like a girl. And I was like, "Is that your girlfriend?" He's all, "No, that's my husband." I was like, "Oh, all right." Love is love, man. Love is love. If it's working for you, it doesn't bother me. Like I said, when we're dead, I'm not going to remember any of this shit anyways. But if you find love, man, that's all that counts. Ugh, God damn it. You know there's a cool movie on free a good movie on YouTube that's free. If you like action adventure, it's the only other movie where they tried to compete with Jurassic Park at the time. It came out in '95. It's called Congo. You should watch that movie. It's awesome. I can name a few off the top of my head you'd like. Romance in the Stone is a good one. No, actually it's called Romancing the Stone. That's another 80s movie you gotta check out. I'm an 80s guy. Good luck trying to find one of those. Damn, that's cheap. It's all original. It's got all the original parts in it. Some Mach 1s only have straight 6s in them. Not all of them had V8s, but they still used the model, the chassis. Damn it. Hellcat. Like a wheelie? What kind of car is it? Like a dragster? I've never heard of a Hellcat. Huh. Well, you know what a DeLorean is, I'm sure. Those can actually, you can fit a Corvette Stingray in those things. Those cars are shit though. They look cool, but the motors that are in them are fucking gutless, dude. Honestly, a Honda Civic can outrun a DeLorean. DeLoreans were built just to look good so they can sell them. But if you don't know the story behind the DeLorean, why it was shut down, they were smuggling cocaine through the cars. And that's what shut it down. The actor that damn, I can't remember his name. I know the actors are still alive. I'm cooking up a hot dog right now, so I'm freaking starving. Why, what's wrong with your teacher? So you have a problem with authority, being told what to do? Okay, that's why he doesn't like you. It's common, dude. I didn't like hardly any of my teachers either. I actually threw a desk at my PE teacher one time because he was actually talking shit. He pissed me off, man. He was just talking shit in front of making all the kids laugh at me. And this was a year-round school. I only lasted like 6 months in a year-round school. And it was a substitute. The actual teacher had to take the day off, so they hired the PE teacher to go in there. And it was history class. Yeah, I don't remember what started it, but I do know that he wasn't supposed to say those things. Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. But yeah, that was the most entertaining thing for all the kids that were in the classroom. He caught it, you know. I threw it at him, but he caught it with his hands. He's a big, strong motherfucker. But after that, dude, he did not fuck with me again. What's that? Well, I'm an artist. Here, I'll send you a couple pictures. I got about 10 of my pieces on my PS4 I can show you. Most of these are old from like 10 years ago. And I'm going to just keep this a note. Those are pretty good pictures I'm going to send you, but I just don't do it anymore because of the fucking people. Everybody tries to rip me off. And I definitely don't make enough money off of it to survive. So I quit doing it. I do that too. I'm a mixed media, I do everything. What do you use, like ceramic or... Did you come in full health? Did it fix your health and everything? Did you get stuck? Well, you at least got your stuff back, right? Did it spawn you in with the stuff you had? You can see it now. I can see it. Yeah. Good idea. That would have been the only solution I would have thought of if I wanted to see it. I'm gonna go get some more palm fibrous leaves. I need more to start building the raft. That's not possible. There's a lot of people that believe that. I don't believe it. Oh, we've been here before. Whatever. I've heard. I know what theory you're talking about. Not really. What was it? What kind of whistle was it? Was it like a horn? It's Aztec? I'm gonna look that up real quick. You got me curious. We're good on water. We got 3 water stills. You just need to collect palm fronds. Aztec whistle. Oh, those things, they look like a bottle of liquor. Some are shaped like skulls. Some of them look like a cat. Huh, never even heard of these before. Alright, who's dying? You're dying. Because the music's keying in. You're almost dead. Oh, what happened now? Are you wireless? That's why. I have pretty strong internet, solid. I pay like $60 a month for it. Better be solid. Of course, my internet company probably doesn't exist in Alaska. I go through Cox. Cox deals with everything. They do cable, internet, broadband, all that shit. It's all good. It's gonna happen. I had to make sure my character was well fed before I come in and make myself something to eat personally. I've been playing for like 4 hours. You're the longest one that stayed in the room so far in 2 days of me playing online. Most of these people come in, they don't even last 5 to 10 minutes tops before they lose connection or they just quit or something. I don't know what it is. Well, I'm an affable person and I'm educated. Not to brag, I'm no different. We're all going to the same place. But I'm an affable person, which means I'm very, very easy to get along with. As long as you're not a dickhead, and you don't sound like you're a dick. we're all like that. Everybody gets like that. The people that are always smiling, those are the ones that freak me out. It's like, dude, why the fuck are you always smiling, really? What are you covering up? What is so smiley? What is so fun, you know? Most of the time I always think in my head they're just covering up something. Like, yeah, you know, I just stole money, or you know what I mean? Like that Donald Trump smile. Counterfeit smile. I just don't like other human beings smiling at me. I'm actually getting tired of women smiling at me too. It's like, my life is not a joke, man. I freaking suffer every day. I didn't choose to come here and suffer, but I do. And if you're smiling at me, man, it's not a good way to build me up. At least say something, you know? But yeah, I'm not much of a people person either. I had about 5 friends. They all got hooked on fentanyl. Right now, I've only got one good friend. Yeah, well, it just depends on, you know, if they die, if your mother or parents die when you're just a kid, you're definitely gonna grow up to have mental issues for sure. I'm making a hot dog. I have a thing of ketchup. Well, yeah, well, I'm still in the game. I'm just don't have my hands on the controller. Did you load back in? Really? Go to the you know where you pick the game right before you start the application, and then go under friends and see if it'll let you join like that. If not, I might have to actually send you an invite. I did add you, right? I think I did. Alright, hot dogs. Damn, all I got is apple juice. I actually need that to down my kratom. No, I didn't. Pretty sure I did. Hold on. I'm already done with the hot dogs. I just throw them in my little oven. It says you're in the game when I'm looking at the screen. Oh no, that's a different guy. Somebody joined in here right after you left. Well, let me save the game. Start back up again. And I'll send you an invite. Sorry, Hook. This guy's name is Hook. Sound like a really high dollar. Couple $100. Like hearing aids. I'm gonna put this on private so nobody else will. I'm gonna put it on private so nobody, so somebody doesn't beat you when you try to come back in. Alright, give it about 20 seconds and then try to jump back in. Harry, better yet. Do you appear offline? Yeah, you do. You have your settings where you're offline. Wait a minute, I never accepted your friend thing. Hold on. Multitask thinking. It's actually not big into rabbits, but that's a interesting avatar you got there. Alright. There you go. Don't ever call him a coward. That's the stupidest thing you can say to somebody when they're at that mindset. Because when I hear somebody say suicide is for cowards or an easy way out, I will ask them straight up, do you have any way to demonstrate that every single person that's killed themselves in this world did it because they were scared? Absolutely not. Because my mom did it in front of me, and she had a fucking smile on her face. I knew a lot of people that did it just because they simply got tired of existing in a world full of fuck-ups. I'm always thinking in my mind, like, how am I going to have a future, man, when this world is overpopulated with idiots? It's unpredictable, you can't prepare for it, and it's 50-50 that you're going to even have a peaceful life. Because there's always going to be another human being that's going to make your life interesting. And it's unpredictable. I don't remember what millennials are. Is that what millennial means? It's got something to do with age? I'm surprised you. I wonder if you even heard of this show. It's called Superpower Beatdown. It's where they take actual. It's made by Comic Con. It's all funded by Comic Con, and they use actual updated movie graphics to make it happen. Like they got Master Chief from Halo versus Captain America. They got Thor versus Superman. I think my favorite out of all of them is watching Wolverine take on Wonder Woman. Oh man, it's epic. If you have a... That ended so quick though. And there's no alternate ending to that. There was a cool little standoff fight, but out of all the fights they made, that's a really short fight. Because Wolverine fucking kills him pretty damn quick. I haven't started the game yet. Huh, I don't know. Maybe somebody whoever you were sending those pictures to was actually using a PS4 emulator on a PC. And I hear that can happen if you're going to send pictures to a PC emulator. It does shit like that. Alright. Well, it's on private, so you should be able to, and you're on my friends list, so you just go into where the main title is and just press down and see where it says overview, trending, friends. Go to friends. Okay. I'm gonna wait for your character to leave before I start the game. There we go. What happened? You're still here. That's what you've been doing this whole time, trying to dig up your artwork? Alright, give me 1 second. Chop these logs up real quick. Otherwise I will forget. Did you happen to be one of those people that Were you parked or were you drifting right there? That was one of my favorite games on the NES. Whatever you swallow and eat, you become. I always liked eating the spaceships and turning into a spaceship and zapping everybody. Yeah, I miss the Kirby's Dream Land. I even had it on Game Boy. I want to see him swallow Donald Trump. He'll be like, for China. Fucking China. I was watching it. You remember how Donald shows up in the Home Alone movie? Somebody made a meme. He's all, can you tell me where the bathroom is? Instead of saying over there, he's all, fucking China. I want to make a meme before my time's done. Dennis the Menace does the drive-by. Lobs it off with an axe or a machete or something. I don't remember. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I even had the Dennis the Menace games, which were shit. You probably never heard of AVGN, have you? Angry Video Game Nerd. You would love him. He goes over, he reviews all the. He's very popular. He's even so popular that somebody made a video game about him, and you can buy it in the PSN store right now. It's called AVGN, the game. I'm just stretching out this dock so I can make it easier to build a raft. Damn, I can't build a friggin' vehicles. There we go. Damn, and the water is not flowing in the direction I wanted it to. Damn it. That's alright. You know what I do? Is I set the raft up here. Kind of like it's on center blocks, and that's the easiest way to build. You don't have to worry about the water fighting it when you're building it. Get some more apparatus. Grab some meat before you go. There's meat on the smoker. Yeah, remember you gotta fully feed yourself, you know, nourish yourself before you do that. I don't have anything to make a bandage right now. I'm gonna need a loom to make more cloth, so I'll try not to die. Should be enough palm leaves that grew back. I can probably build a small raft. When I build a raft, I do a pontoon style raft. Yeah, you're gonna need 2 cloth and 2 ropes for that to make the first 2. I noticed you can't throw shit as far as you can in single player. Yeah, you better heal up first before you go over there. Make sure all these water stills are filled up. Oh, damn it. Time to get some more grub. Damn it, they won't let you gut the fish in the water. You didn't know you can kill those? Yeah, it's a grouper. Or also known as Jewfish. Which are like the biggest of the like regular looking fishes that's not a shark. Jewfish are fucking humongous. Like about half of the size of a cow in weight. The most popular, funnest fish to catch in the ocean right now. Jewfish. It's always at the top of the list in Australia. They thrive over there. Unfortunately, that big old fish only provides 2 pieces of meat. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and grab this smoked meat and eat it real quick. Fill yourself up.
Gross.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to eat it. What do you mean? Oh. I don't see it on the side yet. Here, eat this. It's right in front of you. If it's a Krabby Patty. What? It didn't say spoiled one on my screen. God damn it. Now you really gotta drink water. Well, I gotta go cut down more trees to get prawns. Oh, you know what? I gave you a piece of raw meat. My bad. Here is a smoked piece of meat. I'll put it on the water still. And then we got 5 more pieces cooking right now. But if you're sick, you're gonna have to fill it. You have to drink water. Did you just fall over dead? You're gonna have to load back in. You have to load and come back in, because I don't have anything to make bandages. They only start you off with 1 bandage. Only on the multiplayer. That should be enough. You alright? Water stills will be full in about 5 minutes. This is a very peaceful game. This is a relaxing game. That's what I love about it. It's good medicine for the mind. This video game. Green Hell, however, that game will keep you on your feet. it's even harder to find another player to play that game, just because of because of the difficulty of it. Like, it's not really hard. It's just keeping up with all the shit you need to keep your, you know, from all the bug bites and all that shit. That's mainly what you're doing, is just running around trying to keep up with that. You definitely got to watch where you step when you're playing Green Hill. Struggling thinking about re-downloading it again. So I'm thinking about re-downloading it again. You know, The Forest Part 2 is going to come out before the year's over. Like I said, I have all the survival games on PS4. No, the graphics are the opposite of realistic. Last time I played that game, it just came out and it was so full of bugs, I gave up on it. I'm pretty sure it runs pretty smooth now, but after owning these games, I don't ever want to go back to it. And if I'm going to play a zombie game, I'd rather stick with Dying Light. It's the best zombie game on the market currently until Part 2 comes out. That's the thing, you won't ever hear anybody say anything bad about it unless they suck at it. Because that game was made after George Romero's death. No joke. When George Romero, which is the founder of the zombie movies, when he died, they decided to make a badass game after in memory of him. So in the game, on the map, underneath the freeway overpass, you'll see his memorial there. You'll see a picture of his face and a bunch of candles around it. Yeah, no joke. That whole game was made in memory of him. That's why it's such a good zombie game. And really all it is part 3 of Dead Island. A lot of the voice actors from Dead Island are voice acting for Dying Light. Alright, you load back in yet? Or are you multitasking or something? You get plenty of water and food when you come back in. Might as well sleep before you come in here. Damn, it's getting hot in my apartment. I gotta turn off my heater. Everybody seemed to think I look like Casey Jones from the original Ninja Turtles movie. I do, I look just like him, but I'm a lot thinner than him. I'm 6'1" and I'm only at 140 pounds. I've been so depressed most of my life, I'm just too depressed to eat. Boredom can cause you to eat too much too. Some people are just straight up addicted to food like crack. And those are the people that have weight problems. I used to think women weren't attracted to me just because I was how skinny I was. I was dead wrong about that. I can get some pretty hot women right now, but I gotta get my shit together. I gotta get my teeth fixed and make sure I don't have a tumor in my head. If I get a tumor in my head, I'm not even gonna fart around with women. And if I do, I'll let them know. It's like, I got a tumor in my head. I may not last that long. Sometimes that doesn't matter. You're only 17, man. Growing pains. It's growing pains. That's what that is. I had growing pains till I was about 22. Yeah, eventually those will go away when you get older. I'm rolling a smoke right now. What are you trying to do right there, man? Why are you staring at my crotch? Now I can see you look up. Good day, mate. Wait, am I a chick? I'm a chick, aren't I? I have no idea why they chose to put that stupid hat on a survival game. But that's Aussies for you. You appreciate the little things. Yeah, get fully nourished so you can heal up. We need to get, I need to start building a raft. Let me look. That one's empty. There's only 2 of them that don't have anything in them. Here. If you know what, better yet, take one of these fucking things. These things can hold 12 items. I wasn't thinking about that. Damn, somebody's losing their mind out there. You hear that? I live in an apartment complex. Would you mind going somewhere else, please? I'm trying to sleep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking whack job. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, the complex I live in is full of whack jobs. Like, these people are, these are the kind of people that are always going to be fucked up for the rest of their life. They're not going to get better. And I don't understand why the government is giving them money. It's a waste of tax money. Yeah, that's one of my black girl neighbor, man. Old lady. She gets off her meds, dude. She goes fucking insane. That's why I was like, she was standing like 10 feet in front of my apartment. I'm surprised you didn't hear her. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of meat on the smoker. Yeah, I'm keeping up with the food and thing because I was losing health too. I still got to heal up. Yeah, that crate I gave you, that yellow one, that'll hold like 12 items. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's 8 items. So it's equivalent to having 3 crates or containers. All right, I got to build a loom so I can make cloth. Should do that right now because just in case we die, I'm gonna need to make a bandage. I'm surprised she even listened to me when I asked her to move. She actually listened to me. She moved away. I'll be damned. That means she likes me. What did you do? You have a picture of it? A back tip of a penis. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. Don't fill my head with stuff now. Anything getting wrong with the genitals, it's not good. I'd definitely jump off a cliff if I lost my dick. Like, see y'all later. No way I'm gonna be able to survive in this perverted ass world with no dick. Human beings are sick, perverted animals. Sometimes. When you get older, it gets old. Eventually you're gonna get tired of all this shit. There's this girl trying to get a hold of me. I told you to call me Friday. Today's Thursday, girl. I'm not answering the phone right now. I don't even know her. I'm gonna shoot her a text. Her name is Hillary. No, she doesn't look like Hillary Clinton. That's an ugly ass bitch. When Hillary smiles, man, she looks worse than the Joker. You know those little joke teeth that you wind up and they chomp away? That's what her fucking mouth looks like. With that hideous fucking laugh that's, you know, shit, man, it belongs in a horror movie. Everybody's got it. That's not good. Now, COVID-19 has been killing a lot of young people too. It's the middle-aged people that are lucky. Like me. Almost middle-aged in about 10 years. Which I don't know if I'll live that long. I really don't think about it much. I know I can lose everything at any moment. That's why I don't have a whole lot. I live in a studio. I get around on a jet black beach cruiser for transportation. I have 2 TVs right next to each other, with my PS3 running movies on the other one. That's pretty much all I do, is I spend all my time inside my apartment because people freak me out. Like me talking to you over a mic is just perfect. Oh, you made it there already? I told you swimming is a lot faster than taking that raft. Why did I pick up that stupid air tank? I'm gonna need 2 cloths to make a sail and a steering thing. Yeah, you should pop on YouTube and look up Congo. It's a fun movie. You've seen the Jurassic Park movies, yeah? Did you like them? They are the best of the dinosaur movies. There's really no good dinosaur movies. Jurassic Park is it. Congo's about prehistoric gorillas. That's all I'm gonna say about it. So if you like Planet of the Apes, you would love Congo. But I asked about Jurassic Park because the way they filmed this movie, you feel like you're watching Jurassic Park. This movie's like 27 years old. Yeah, rape it. How's your health? Did you heal up a little bit before you went down there? Did you take some smoked meat with you? Well, you can always make a little campfire over there. It wouldn't hurt. Oh man, I hope it's not bugging on you. Yucca tree is inside the fucking rocks. Puka tree. They are pretty cool looking, aren't they? I love watching nature videos, man. Especially if it's got the ocean. If you like ocean, like aquatic stuff, man, you're really missing out if you haven't ever played Subnautica. Oh boy, I wish that game had at least 2 players. It's such a good fucking game, dude, that they're actually gonna make a 3rd one. And hopefully it's 2 players. Yeah, they're gonna make a 3rd with sequel. Because Below Zero came out like 4 months ago. I own that game too. Didn't beat it yet, but It's not as scary as the first one. You know, the first Subnautica was meant to be a horror survivor. Yeah, it is pretty fucking spooky, but Below Zero just introduces all the extra shit, like instead of the Cyclops, how you can build shit inside the Cyclops. I don't remember that. I never beat the first Subnautica either. I really don't like that Cyclops. Just a pain in the ass to operate that damn thing. The sea truck and Below Zero is far better. But in Below Zero, they give you a command station that you can build, and you can color in your base. You know, you can color the vehicles. Don't die, man. Just eat a coconut every 2 minutes. I don't remember what the time frame is. Eating coconuts without getting sick. I should have suggested you to go up on top of the cliff and take a couple eggs with you, because you can eat those raw. Yeah, you better cool off, man. Jump in the ocean. I'm glad they actually let you see what's going on with the other player. Then you can offer the teamwork. Damn, I need I need 5 more lashings to build a pontoon style raft. Alright, here's that yucca plant. You know, sometimes you chop at a yucca plant and it's like falls inside the detail. You know how to fix that. Make sure you got fibrous leaves on you and just create the rope right there and it picks it up. Even if you can't see it. Just a little tip. Just enough to make 1 aloe vera suntan lotion drink. But I need rope to make the flask. Alright. It's not that bad. It is. You have a thing for shadows, don't you? You seem to be prone to shadows. Well, watch a movie for me when you can called Darkman. They made 3 of them. Liam Neeson. I can't remember. I always forget how to say his name. He's that tall Irish actor. He's in a lot of movies, but he plays in the first one. It kind of reminds me of Spawn the movie. What happens to him? He gets burned up, but it's acid. They dump his face in acid, and he's a scientist. Well, he has machinery that can mold synthetic masks. He takes a picture and he uploads the picture, and the little machine he made can form the whatever photo he took into a mask that he can wear. But the mask only lasts about 7 or 6 hours before it starts melting off. Yeah, it's a pretty cool movie. Yeah. This is a movie that tried to make something besides, you know, something cool besides Batman. You know how big Batman was when it came out in the 80s. The cereal, man. I remember the cereal. I remember my grandma would buy me Batman cereal every weekend. She'd come and visit me with a box of Batman cereal. And I remember getting a prize, which was like a Batman-shaped shampoo. Something cheesy I find very cheesy today, but when I was a kid, I thought that was badass shit. And Cracker Jack prizes, but you weren't born in that time. Cracker Jack prizes used to come with little cars and green army men and shit. Now they just give you some cheap retarded joke or a scratch stiff sticker. Yeah, I used to collect Hot Wheels out of my McDonald's Happy Meals back in the day. Let me tell you the truth about McDonald's. It's a good place to take your children if you don't give a fuck about their health. That's what it boils down to. If you're too fucking lazy to go and make them something to eat at home that's healthy, take them to McDonald's. Let them get sick off that shit. Maybe even possibly become obese before they're even 10 years old. I've seen it. I feel sorry for almost every child that has to come into this world. Every time I see a baby born, every time I look at a child, man, I almost want to cry. Because I know what he's going to have to face. It breaks my heart. It does, dude. It breaks my heart to see any child come into this fucked up world. Yeah, you can, if you hold it above the water still and you hit the square like you're gonna drink, it goes into the flask. That's the only way to fill them up. Yeah, there's a lot of times I go to the art gallery where, you know, people consider me their family. I've known them for 7 years. And they've caught me, you know, in tears looking at a kid, and I'd have to lie to them, you know. I don't want to bring them down on what I think about it, you know, so I'll just say, it's just a cute kid. Fake it till you make it. Man, all the bullshit he's gonna have to go through blows me away. Keep forgetting you need 14 sticks to make a fucking pontoon. Yeah. Got 8, 9, 10. Well, I'm just chopping all these logs you piled up, which, thank you, by the way. There we go. This shark is persistent. He will not go away. Usually they only stick around for about 8 minutes, but this shark's been around for 15 minutes. G'day. My Australian friend is messaging me. G'day. I always wondered what they'd sound like if they were racial toward black people. G'day, g'day, my nigger. G'day, my niggers. Remember Rush Hour? You ever seen those? With Jackie Chan? He goes in the black bar. He's like, "What's up, my niggas?" No, when Jackie Chan goes in the bar, he knows nothing about their culture. He's just kind of mocking them. He's like, "What's up, my niggas?" And then he ends up kicking everybody's ass in the bar because they all wanted to fight him. Yeah, dude, it's fucking it's the most hilarious thing in all the Rush Hour movies. What's up, my niggas? You know what a nigger really is, right? It means black man from Nigeria. It's half for Nigeria. That's the original where nigger came from. They're from Nigeria, niggers. You know what a cracker really is? And when a black man calls you a cracker, you shouldn't be offended. You know why? I'll ask you a question. Do you pick up a rawhide whip and whack at black people with it while they're tied down? Because that's, you know, it's true, man. When you whip a whip, it makes that cracking sound. Get it? So when they call me a cracker, I'm not offended because I don't crack a whip amongst the back of black people. And I'll even educate them right there. Oh, be like, "Oh man, I didn't know that." Yeah, I'll say, find a white guy that whips black people with a fucking whip and then call him a cracker. I'm not offended. And for real? You don't smoke? Yeah, don't ever start because you'll never stop. The only thing that'll make me stop is if I fall in love with a woman and she wants me to be there for her for the rest of her life, I'll quit. I know I should do that beforehand, but that's the only thing that keeps me alive, man, is I want to love somebody. So if I was smart, I should just quit just because of that. Right now, it is fucking nearly impossible with the amount of stress I go through. Damn it. I gotta get rid of all this crap. Yeah, make sure you get some rocks. We don't have any more rocks left. Actually, yeah. I've got 4 rocks. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a pick since I got 2 leathers, and we can just like take a pick with you, and we can like mine that shit. We also want to get clay too, so we can make a kiln and make water jugs. Water jugs hold up to 5 servings of water. Don't ever build the fucking water sack. That's a waste of leather, because it only holds 3. Alright, first things first, I need to freaking make this raft. 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, get all the, like I said, don't make the rope. Just store the fibrous leaves in the box. It would be like, if you do that way, it's like storing 6 ropes in one slot. The fibrous leaves, make sure you store those and don't make rope out of it, because you can store more. You can store up to 24 fibrous leaves, which is enough to make 6. But if you make rope, you're only going to be able to hold 4. Just a tip to conserve space. Damn it, my fucking refined axe is about to break. Use the refined axe if it is about to break. Do not break it. Stash it away, because you're going to need it to build a plank builder to make planks. And if you don't break it and you build it, it kind of repairs itself when you make it a part of that thing. So we don't need logs. Something's bugging out, man. It won't let me move my raft. Wait, the controls are fucking up. The game's glitching out. It's gonna kick you out. It's probably about to kick you out. I don't know what's going on, dude. Yeah, but it's not letting me do anything. I can't move my raft to build it. Fuck. We might have to refresh this. And we can't save it, because you're over there. This is where this game is flawed, playing it multiplayer, right here. Probably that's the best bet. It's not letting me drag anything with the L2 button. I can't pick up and drag shit. And when I go to look at open a crate, it's not letting me open up the crates either. Sometimes when you go between the islands, the swordfish and the whale shark will follow you. They won't attack you though. So and you'll know when they're around. You hear the bubbles like blah, 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 blah. That's when the bonus fish are on your tail. But you can kill them and drag them to shore. I don't know if you can eat them or not. But I did see on a video that a guy actually killed a swordfish and a whale shark and drug it to the beach. But I don't think you can gut them and get meat out of them. I'm not sure. Yeah. Kinda. I can't even save it. Wow. Fucking A. All that work for nothing. It won't let me save. You can only save by the shelter, and the option's not popping up. I can't pick up anything. Oh, there, I can drag stuff now. Can I drag my raft? Nope, it won't let me drag my raft, but I can drag rocks. That doesn't make any sense. You know, you put the little white dot over something, it'll tell you what it is. Yeah, nothing's popping up. I can't. Okay, I can open up my little crates, but I can't open up a wooden crate. Oh, there it goes. Hopefully if you get over here it might actually fix everything. Maybe it's not a good idea to separate islands like that. And this multiplayer has only been around a week, so nobody's really made a good video yet about any of the glitches or anything, or what not to do. I'm sure nobody's not going to make any videos like tips and tricks for multiplayer, you know? I don't think anybody's going to make any videos on that until we get an update and the game's running smoother. Seems like when they put the multiplayer in here, they just did it within a day and just made it barely operational to let, you know, give people an idea what it's like. But I really do feel like I'm playing a beta version of Stranded Deep. Ah, sucks, man. I can't fucking save. What a bitch. Alright, you go up to this and see if it'll let you do it. Nothing? Yeah, if anything, drop all your stuff, quit out of the game, and let me see if I can save it then. Damn, I saw that. It looked like you put a cherry bomb underneath everything you just piled up and it just exploded everywhere. See that? Are you empty? Drop your tools too. Alright, now exit. Exit the game. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to fucking start it all over. Ah, that's a bitch. Yeah, it bugged out, man. Fucking bitch. Why the fuck is it doing this? No, you can't save under, wait, you can save under options. I didn't know that. Well, no, I can't. You need to save at a shelter. That's what it says. And it's not letting me save at a shelter. The game just fucking gave me the middle finger now. Oh well. Well, we could start fresh, and I can immediately go to another island by myself. We can always try it another way. I don't fucking care. I'm just killing time. I do gotta work a job tomorrow, under the paid job. I'm gonna restart the whole application. So it's gonna end the broadcast.